play is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill in the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the point. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
McCollum against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. White on the wing. Releases. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. There's Tatum with the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Really left him alone that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Brown. Brown, a screen on Ingram. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Ingram with a screen on Holiday. McCollum finds Ingram. It's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Tatum. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the inside. Puts the move on. Here's Valanciunas, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. White against McCollum. It's White with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. White's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ingram. Out to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram with a screen on Holiday. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 6.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Pritchard's checked in for Drew Holiday.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now here's Porzingis. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. No good that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Back to Daniels. Picked by Williamson. It's Daniels with a drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Williamson looking around. It's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And that was good.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
McCollum's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Horford. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance has checked in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Nance the screen. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 9.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Porzingis finds Tatum. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
McCollum against Holiday. Nance with a screen on Holiday. McCollum into the lane. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Shot's good by McCollum. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. White for 3. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Alvarado outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Holiday. Nance against Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they've replenished as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha! It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Holiday against Williamson. Pass to Walsh. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
To the wing, right side. Here's Walsh. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Hawkins. From deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So both teams making some changes here. That one misses. Tatum way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Trey Murphy out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position. See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
It's Daniels with a drive. Jones sets a screen. Here's Ingram. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Valanciunas.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to Pritchard. And here's Horford. Valanciunas covering. Here's Pritchard. No points so far. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jones. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
90 seconds into the second half now. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. There's Tatum with the three. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
McCollum against White. Shot's good by McCollum. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Grant with the Pelicans.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
McCollum looks around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And Boston calls time here.
Okay, fans, who needs a free t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise once again, fans. That was something.
Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hawkins, the pass to Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Left side White. It's stolen by Ingram. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pritchard gets it to go. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Come on, make some noise.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Nance the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, deflected. Horford with a steal. Right side Holiday. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Holiday. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Nance outside. That'll count. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great look. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Drew Holiday out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
White finds Porzingis. Over to the left wing. Pass to White. And there's the screen. Out to the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. And here's Valanciunas. Now Williamson, hounded by Tatum. It's Williamson. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
The power of Zion, a sight to see.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Williamson outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson driving in, and that one's good.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
White, the pass to Holiday. Back to White. Porzingis with it. Valanciunas covering. Porzingis with a screen on McCollum. Porzingis, the second chance points on the tip-in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Kicks it out to Williamson. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
For 3, McCollum. Porzingis grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jones against Brown. And he got the whistle on the way. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People will worry that this every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out, And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
McCollum with it, guarded now by Holiday. McCollum against Holiday. Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Ingram. Back to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Three-pointer. Holiday. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday.
he stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here is Conley. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Conley, the pass to Towns. And no good that time.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Out left to the wing. Screened by Valanciunas. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Conley gets the bucket. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend, because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Conley's shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Ingram a screen on Towns. McCollum kicks it out to Jones. For the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to McDaniels. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
You know, this is why Karl Anthony Towns is considered a great big man. He's versatile, but he also can bully the opposition at each end.
McCollum finds Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Misses the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Conley, the pass to Towns. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And here's McCollum. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Ingram a screen on Edwards. McCollum passes to Ingram. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. He dishes it to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. That one's in, his first shot this game.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
It's McCollum with the drive. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. And there's the pass to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Edwards. Takes the 13-footer, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 8.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Towns wide open. And another three for Minnesota.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Towns with the defensive effort. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Daniels dishes to Ingram. For three. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards looking it over. This one for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's Daniels. Edwards defending. Nance against Gobert. Nance passes to Ingram. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Alvarado. There's the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Hawkins subbed in for Jones.
Substitution for your...
Here's Williamson. Shot from the inbound. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Trey Murphy comes in for Jose Alvarado. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Driving to the basket.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
1:12 left in the first half. Outside, Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Takes a shot at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's McDaniels, and another three for Minnesota.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
35 seconds left here in the second. A three from McCollum. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Some changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Herbert Jones in for Hawkins. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Conley in for Edwards.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And the basket by McCollum.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves leading by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Naz Reid. Also, Rudy Gobert out there. Conley out there with McDaniels. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And here is Conley. Screen by McDaniel. It's good. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. He kicks to McCollum. Screen by Valanciunas. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from McCollum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key
Ain't question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Conley. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And what a smart player Conley is, able to analyze defenses and pick and rolls and make the right read.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Inside. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Valanciunas has got 9.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Conley is surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for Conley. McDaniels with the ball. He's got 6, 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
And the basket by McCollum.
When McCollum combines defense and offense, man, he is so dangerous, a true impact player.
Here's Conley. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Screened by Valanciunas. And Jones has it in the corner. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley into the lane. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Three-pointer, Daniels traps in the tray. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and there might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep, thanks, D.A. Good stuff.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And finished off by McDaniel. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Edwards. To the middle, Ingram with the steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Timberwolves. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Herbert Jones, C.J. McCollum out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Edwards. Passes it to Reed. It's stolen by Jones. Edwards against McCollum. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. McCollum against Edwards. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And such a clever score. McCollum can unleash the floater, the pull-up. He's got it all.
Minnesota calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Here's Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's McCollum in the corner. 6 to shoot. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Now the pass to Towns. Fires for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Here's McCollum. Stolen by Reed. They push it up 4-on-3. Towns for three. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Edwards. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Jones. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on top. Pass to Valanciunas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
And finished off by Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
McCollum outside. Ingram outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards against Jones. To the paint. Yes!
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. McCollum against Edwards. To tie it up. It drops. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by McDaniel. Towns.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Williamson is screen on Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves who
embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved, for not just the players, but the fans.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bowl in at the 5 down low. Good work there as it goes.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. No good there. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Reed, a screen on Booker. Pass to Reed. Shot from 16. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Pass to McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Gordon. McDaniels passes to Towns. Edwards with it. Just 5 on the clock. And another three from Minnesota.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Towns against Durant, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And Durant with the big finish.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Kept alive, and they go to the intentional foul. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's McDaniels. Rejected by Bowl. Durant with it. He's picked up by Conley. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Conley. Reed, a screen on Booker. Here's Conley. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Booker against Edwards. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edwards. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And that one's good from Conley.
Rising up with assertiveness, Conley always recognizes when he should shoot off the dribble.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. Gordon against Conley. To the inside. Here's Reed. And count the basket. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now Booker. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Minnesota. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the two-guard. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
The Phoenix Suns are proof that one smart trade can make a big impact, Brett.
Now, BA, I'm going to challenge you. Is it smart to put Kevin Durant on your team? Of course it is. I mean, that's a blockbuster deal. The franchise went for it. They grabbed the talent. They grabbed one of the best players of all time to join this core to see if they could push themselves to an NBA championship.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Phoenix calls timeout. The three-point shot changed the game, clearly. But did you see it becoming the centerpiece of so many teams' offense, Brent?
I think it was inevitable in a way, BA, but the way it got introduced to the league and the way that the 7 seconds or less Phoenix Suns adapted to the three-point line, and then eventually what the Rockets were doing, it kind of came in like a flood. And each year we're seeing more and more guys who you wouldn't think should be shooting threes now capable of not only taking them but making them. And so that goes for every position. That makes the game very dangerous.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Outside Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And now the Suns, fast break. Outside Booker. Pass to Bowl for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
McDaniels against Gordon. McDaniels, that's good. Here's Booker. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Inside. KD jams it straight down.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Towns on a screen.
Down!
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Booker against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns on a screen. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Moore, shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 8-point game. Nice shot by Durant.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Outside McDaniels. And he taps it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. Beal connects from downtown. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
And Minnesota calls time here. So both teams changing it up here. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Beal against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beal for 3. Conley, the long distance 3 is buried. Conley's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Minnesota calls time here. Minnesota has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bull. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in at the one.
From way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Reed, a screen on Booker. From deep, Conley. And another three for Minnesota.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. Sinks the tray.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Conley looking for an opening. Reed, a screen on Booker. Conley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bold, the pass to Booker. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Towns, a screen on Booker. Conley passes to Towns. Going all the way to the rack. Durant way outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. McDaniels, a screen on Booker. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 10 points here in the second half.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Screen by Durant. Booker for three. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Conley. Launches a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Allen, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Bull. Bull, a screen on Towns. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's more. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Screen by Durant. Allen, the pass to Durant. Now Gordon. Six to shoot. Durant with a screen on Conley. Back to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Beal in for Booker.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. With the drive, shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 12.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Gordon outside. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He puts... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And he makes it.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's McDaniels. Towns outside. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drop.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 5. Towns outside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against McDaniels. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Gordon. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Conley. Towns a screen on Booker. Conley on the attack. Got it. Conley's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
McDaniels with it. Beal picks him up. McDaniels against Beal. Outside McDaniels. Pulls it. The offensive rebound. And it's in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Here's Bull. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Towns up top. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Inside, here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mike Conley.
You guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Towns on a screen. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
A nice shot by Booker.
And dangerous at all times from range.
teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Ball no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside Levine. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Gordon missing.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Ball kicks to Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. A second chance effort. And Levine lays it in. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Nice work inside from Zach. He can drive a defense crazy when he's scoring down low.
Here's Booker. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Levine against Booker. The kick out to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bulls another 3.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams, the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he could get there a little more often.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Williams sends a screen for Levine. Puts up a deep 3. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Ball finds Levine.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.158 left to play in the first. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Ball dishes to Levine. Williams sends a screen for Levine. Outside Williams. Back to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And Booker kicks to Durant. To the inside. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
And here is Ball. Nothing on the board. Kick out to Levine. Again, Levine missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Ball with the bucket.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Booker up top, defended by Caruso. Gordon kicks to Booker. Outside, KD. Just 3 to shoot. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 17 points for KD.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Williams, that's for 2. And it's Chicago scoring again.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Kobe White, DeRozan out there with Javonte Green, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's White, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Here's DeRozan. The Suns getting the bucket. Puts up a 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Nowadays, DeRozan looks so comfortable when he pulls up from deep.
Now, Booker, 8 points for him. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Booker against White. Vucevic is screen on Booker. Pass to Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up.
Booker against Caruso. The pass to KD. It's deflected. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And the Bulls another 3.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Booker with it. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Booker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And it's White missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. KD a screen. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. White, wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
KD passes to Booker.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Green against KD. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And yes, it's good. Bulls got 6 points. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And Chicago also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Drummond with a screen on Beal. Here's White. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Here's the screen. That's a 2 from Gordon, and it's Phoenix scoring again. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
Suns leading by 3. Now here's Beal. O'Neal a screen on Caruso. Beal the pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's White. Hits it from three-point range. White's got 17.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Beal against Caruso. Outside, Beal. There's O'Neal with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Bull in its center. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. In the corner, Bull with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Caruso. And Booker kicks to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Booker finds Bull. Over Drummond. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's White. 20 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Back to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Down low. Nice move, and Drummond throws it down.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
And the Suns call time here. And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks is checked in, and then for Chicago, Vucevic comes in for Drummond, and Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Booker against Caruso. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. For three, Levine kept alive. Ball kicks to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Gordon dishes to Booker. They need this. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside Levine. From outside the arc. The kick out to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Booker against Caruso. Booker the pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Booker. He's got 15, and he goes in for the dunk.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Williams, a screen on Booker. Here's Levine, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Ball's knocked loose. Williams has a screen for Levine. 2 minutes remaining. And Williams with the stuff.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Hansford.
Grayson Allen's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. And Chicago also making a switch. DeRozan's checked in. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. Beal.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Eubanks finds Beal. And it's blocked.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
So smooth on the three from Durant.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Attention fans, now the crowd is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Vucevic a screen on Beal. White drives in. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Beal against White. Crafty move. And it's good on the way in. White's got 24 points.
And one of White's biggest advantages, he's a 6'5" point guard. That allows him to see up over the top of the defense.
Outside, KD. And he trains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not.
The previous play.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Okogie comes in for Royce O'Neal. Gordon's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
KD is on fire, doing a little bit of everything in this one.
Vucevic a screen on Booker. The deep 3 from Levine. Bull, that's good. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
And the Suns call time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Bull, a screen on Caruso. The tray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
And Levine with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. O'Neal finds Booker. O'Neal a screen on Caruso. Back to O'Neal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. He kicks it to Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to KD. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Suns lead.
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Williams dishes to Levine. There's the triple. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Gordon kicks to Booker. Outside for KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
For three, Levine, good on the three-point shot. Levine's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Outside, KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Levine. Outside, KD. And he lays it straight in. Durant's got 40 points.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
He was all alone on that one.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Outside Williams. From downtown, Phoenix grabs the miss.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Levine for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Big-time performer. Many observers feel Zach LaVine is underrated.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Levine double team. They swipe it. Outside Durant. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Left side, KD. So the
really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Holiday. And the layup falls.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Caruso with it, now guarded by White. 5 to shoot, pass to Vucevic. And the 3 off target. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. Williams grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Ball. Outside Levine. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Three-pointer Holiday. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Levine gets the bucket.
Levine able to take on the contact there and still finish. That's a tough shot.
White against Levine. Back to White. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Levine with a screen on Holiday. Levine against Brown. It's Levine with a drive. On the wing, Caruso. Ball against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Levine. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Holiday against Ball. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. White, the pass to Tatum. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Levine with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Levine. Outside, Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Tatum. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Levine. Outside, Williams. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Vucevic, a screen on White. Williams from long range. Rebound, Boston. And here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Fires in the triple.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Pass to Caruso. Knocks down the triple.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Williams from long range. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction.
Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown!
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
White for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Tatum passes to White. White coming through!
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside White. Pass to Drummond. White with it. Fires the 3. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Outside Porzingis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Boston scoring again.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lets it fly from 18. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
To the left side wing. Back to Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The Celtics making a switch here. Warford's checked in. The kick out to White from behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Green. Tatum passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about the playmaking ability of Al Horford? Wonderful at positioning himself and capitalizing.
Drummond with the screen. The 3 from DeRozan. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Pass to Horford. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White, the pass to Drummond. Outside for Green. On the wing, Caruso. Clock at 6. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Chicago calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Caruso. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Drew Holiday. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Brown. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Pritchard. Here's Porzingis. Here's Walsh. No made baskets yet. Green with the defensive effort. Chicago with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Ball left side. LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when LaVine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Brown, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. 19 seconds left in the second period.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Here's Green. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Bulls lead by 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Williams and Vucevic control the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. From outside the arc. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 9 points.
Boy, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Porzingis passes to Brown. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Chicago leading. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Three-pointer. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And Paul throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Celtics making a change here. Levine with a screen on Holiday. Outside Levine. Outside Williams. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Holiday. Now Tatum. Here's Walsh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Holiday passes to Tatum, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
That one drops. He ties it up. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Here's Vucevic, and the layup is good off the glass. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Pass to Walsh. White with it. Guarded now by Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
4 on the clock. Down low. Stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. And the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We have to be able to hear you. So make some noise.
Green's checked in for Caruso. The free throw drops for Williams. 1:53 left in the third quarter. The drive by Holiday. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan, a screen on Brown. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan off. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
Well, the control you have to pull that move off, incredible. DeMar DeRozan showing tight handles.
Here's Walsh, defended by DeRozan. White with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Holiday, uneasy too on the layup. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's White, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the basket by Holiday.
What a pretty shot. Quietly, Holiday has been a great NBA player for more than a decade.
Here's White, and he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
White for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3/4. Behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan of this team, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Williams. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7. Levine against White. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Williams. Hauled in by Brown.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Tatum on the take. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball against Holiday. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to White. Back to Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Levine against Brown. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And now the Bulls in transition. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Chicago?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Green with a screen on White. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, multiple time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside White. On the wing, Holiday. Pounded by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Caruso. Holiday taking his time here to halt the run. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Levine with a screen on Holiday. Ball passes to Levine. On the wing, Green. Ball against Holiday. And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Brown passes to Tatum. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Holiday finds Tatum. Boston again missing. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Caruso outside. Pass to Levine. Green with a screen on Porzingis. And the dunk by Levine.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Brown against Levine. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Fires away from way outside. Misses.
High-speed game.
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. The three from Tatum. Valanciunas grabs the board. Pass to Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. Tatum with another miss. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Here's Holiday after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Jones, no luck. Boston is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tatum, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Jones to the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. McCollum finds Ingram. Clock at 6. Inside, Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Brown. And the pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Valanciunas. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Hawkins checked in for Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Derek White. It's good from long range.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Tyson Daniels checked in for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Williamson against Tatum. Daniels kicks to Nance. Sinks the triple.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. Passes it to Pritchard. Oh, Tatum in position. And the officials call a traveling violation. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Williamson outside. Out to Nance. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And such focus from Horford defensively.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the point. The shot's good from Nance.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Here's Tatum, and there's the drive.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
For three, Nance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday finds Brown. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pass to Alvarado. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Williamson. Jones checked in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's good for 2. Valanciunas has got 8.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Top of the key, Holiday. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Horford the pass to Walsh. Picked by Horford. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Ingram. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Walsh. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Daniels.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
The pass to Pritchard. He kicks it to Brown. Driving inside. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Jones. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8. The Celtics have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Brown jams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. That first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Boston making some changes. Zinkus, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Screen by Valanciunas. And here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He can also dish the rock.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Walsh. Outside, Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ingram is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard. Kicks it to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Great D that time from Tatum.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. McCollum against Holiday. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado. White covering. Back to Alvarado. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New Orleans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Passes to White. Back to Brown. Knocks it loose. Alvarado with the steal. Back to McCollum. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
Now here's Porzingis. The 3. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 7 after the points coming from White.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Ingram. Hawkins comes in for Herbert Jones. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. Here he goes.
Well, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hawkins passes to Nance. Nance a screen on Tatum. Out to Nance. 6 to shoot. And there's Williamson on the assist by Nance. Williamson's got 7 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Tatum finds White. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Some changes for New Orleans. Zeller is checked in for Nance. Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Boston, Al Horford. He's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Drew Holiday in for White. Now here's Ingram. That one's not going to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Back to Tatum. Tatum taking it in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he knocks down the first one. Jones checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Dyson Daniels. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown is checked in for Tatum. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Brown outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for Boston.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Boston making a switch here. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. The pass to Valanciunas. Over Horford. The 17-footer goes down. Valanciunas has got 12 points in the game.
so skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jamar from the 9, and also a terror on the offense.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Brown, and it's Luke in at the 2 spot. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Outside, White. Driving in, and White slams it in.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
At the teardrop, and the basket by McCollum.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
It's Brown with the drive, and finished off by Brown.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum feeling it out a bit. They set the pick to the inside, and slam dunk by Ingram.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
McCollum against Holiday. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That one goes in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Austin making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Tatum. Passes it to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Valanciunas against Porzingis. And finished off by Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by McCollum. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Ingram. Dishes it to McCollum. Kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. to Jones. To the paint. Another shot. It's in!
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Brown deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Holiday. Outside Tatum. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
McCollum against Holiday. Here's Ingram going inside. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer. And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Holiday finds Porzingis in the corner. Tatum with it. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And, you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Herb Jones. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at the 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. McDaniels, a screen on McCollum. The 3, Conley. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ingram with a screen on McDaniels. The shot, no good. After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Now here's Ingram. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Conley against Jones. Right side Conley. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
And Conley drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. And there it is for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley. Dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Reed. McCollum against Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
Now here's Valanciunas. Stolen by Conley. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Ingram with a screen on Edwards. McCollum against Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Conley against McCollum. Out left to the wing. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Left side Ingram. Jones with a screen on Towns. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
McCollum against Conley. Pass to Edwards. goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Jones with a screen on Towns. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now Conley. He has 7. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Larry Nance. Jose Alvarado is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. The Pelicans trail. Nance for 3. Towns with a rebound. And Clarkman Karl-Anthony Towns is on the floor. He's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Oh, it's stolen. Daniels passes to Hawkins. Williamson outside. Here's Daniels. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Alvarado, the pass to Nance. Here's Daniels, guarded by Edwards. Over to the wing. Nance outside. From deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Williamson with a screen on Edwards. Daniels passes to Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw off from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Edwards, here we go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's more. McCollum defends. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Jones sets a screen. Here's Ingram, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Outside Conley. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself, and that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Daniels. Pure from three-point range. And now just a three-point Minnesota lead.
You know, with all that space, it's hard for the defense to stay connected to everybody.
The first free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Reed, a screen on McCollum. Here's more. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas, and Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Conley. Towns up top. The 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Daniels passes to Valanciunas. Back to Daniels. Valanciunas down low, defended by Gobert. Here's Daniels. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside McDaniels, and Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Conley passes to Gobert. Shoots over Nance. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Here's Daniels. McDaniels covering. Here's Alvarado. Up and in on the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Conley's got 16 points.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Ingram on the wing. Over Towns. Off the left rim and out. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
They grab their own miss. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for Moore. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Here's McCollum. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Edwards against McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Outside Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Back to McCollum. And stolen by Edwards. And Minnesota calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Moore's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Edwards. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Morris on the wing. Driving inside. That one falls.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Great open look there.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And the Timberwolves call time here. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Conley with the ball. He's got 16. Missed inside. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
And so it's the mid. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Dyson Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Ingram in at the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
McCollum on the wing. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. Here's Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. New Orleans is shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Here's Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. McCollum looking it over. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound for Minnesota. They've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Shot is good by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
McDaniels, a screen on McCollum. Here's Conley. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
Edwards against Jones. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Jones against Conley. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Jones' shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And here's Conley. Here's McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Timberwolves.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Conley against McCollum. Conley goes in, and so he draws the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've previous plays under review. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
McDaniels against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Offline.
it's the Suns to start out. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. Reed is out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point guard.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And it's Conley penetrating, wide open. Reed gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Booker. Outside for KD. And the three ball is good. KD's got 5 points so far.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Here is Durant after the basket by Minnesota.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Here's Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Conley with a wide-open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Passes it to Conley. Inside, stolen by Gordon. Here's Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Now Conley. Pass to McDaniels. A three ball. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Edwards against Booker. There's the drive. Great D that time from Edwards.
Yeah, better than giving up a layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and one opportunity.
Durant up top. McDaniels defending. Count that one. KD's got 14.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Towns. Here's Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
No one covered.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots threes at will.
Screen by McDaniel. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
For three, Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley left side. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Conley against Booker. Conley feeling it out. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Minnesota.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Back to Towns. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
High post, KD. Shoots over McDaniel. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says,
we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
The drive by Booker, stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. He takes it in, and Bull sends it back. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Okogie, the pass to KD. There's the pick. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards drives in. Basket counts. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And a change for the Timberwolves. Conley's checked in. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Allen finds Beal. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Conley, the pass to Towns. Out to Conley. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Conley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play do a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yes. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And Towns drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. You put big guys on the floor.
Suns trail by 5. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. That's nice work in the pick and roll.
And it's Conley that time on the assist from Moore. 11 points for Conley.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lee kicks to Beal. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. Conley with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Beal from long range. They get it back. Eubanks outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and it's in there. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bradley Beal has been around this league. Great awareness.
Here's Moore. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
39. The Timberwolves, 43.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Naz Reid out there with Gobert, then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at the 2 guard. On the wing, Booker. That one's good from the corner. Booker's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker against Conley. And stolen by Booker. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Conley, and Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's Bull, finished off the break. And the Suns lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. And Durant sends it back. Driving the lane on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Conley against Booker. To the wing on the left. Gobert the pass to Reid. To end the run. Jump shot is good. 8 points for him. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Booker inside. Moore's there. Booker no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Conley into the lane, and the layup falls.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Now here's Booker. McDaniels defending. And finished off by KD. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Takes it inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Over Moore. And KD the bucket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Conley with it, now guarded by Booker. There's the pass to McDaniels. They set the screen into the lane and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Booker outside. He kicks it to Durant. The 3. Offensive rebound. Timeout called, the Suns. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Some changes for Phoenix. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Durant. Grayson Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Timberwolves also changing it up. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And Towns gets it to go.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Gordon, the pass to Beal. Now O'Neal. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Minnesota calls timeout.
All to Minnesota. Here comes some t-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
And the Suns here with a different look. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Towns. Takes a three. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Minnesota on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And finished off by Petey.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Booker against Edwards. Booker inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Minnesota also making some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Moore. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bull was screen on Edwards. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on the quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Minnesota calls timeout. Here's Conley. From deep, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Booker against Edwards. The wide open look for Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Conley outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
On the inbound, and Booker with the layup. 12 points for Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Edwards looking it over. Screen by McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Lets it go with a three. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Edwards against Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker to the middle. And Katie throws it down.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Outside Edwards. Downs the screen. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Durant with the screen on Edwards. Booker finds KD.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Durant. Clock at 6. There's McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker against Edwards. Outside for Durant.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
Conley the pass to Towns. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. They set the pick. Conley kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Conley penetrating. It's good!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Booker against Edwards. Booker the pass to Katie. Money!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Timberwolves on offense. Edwards with it. Dishes to McDaniels.
in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5 spot. Now here's Ball. Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Booker. Levine can't hit.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Gordon finds Durant. Drills it from deep.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's a screen. And Ball throws it down.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
Here's Durant going inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the...
Here's Ball. He has 6. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Here's Booker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively. Put the defense back on his heels.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Back to Caruso. And here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Ball, a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
There's a screen. Pass to Levine. Here's Caruso. Defended by Gordon. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
One of the best in the business. Durant in the flow. Loves to work off the screen and roll.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 15.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Levine from deep three-point land. The Suns clear it. Ball against Booker. One second left. And he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Kevin Durant. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Javonte Green out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
BA, you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan, right in the heart of the D.
The defense can't let DeRozan get this deep inside or else they're cooked.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to O'Neal. Tipped away. 3-on-3. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, BA. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Timeout.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Devin Booker. Now off the inbound. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league, seemingly every year. Beal is just a baller.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, BA. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Amazing how KD is able to keep his composure. Even with contact, he still finishes.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Beal, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
White for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Gordon on the wing. For three, O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The three, and out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Durant wanting it more.
I'll tell you what, Durant takes a lot of contact inside. Defenders try to muscle him, but it doesn't matter.
Doubled by Durant. Outside, Williams. Drummond, the screen on Beal. Williams passes to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful crossover. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video.
At the line for Chicago.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Green's checked in for and Phoenix has possession, trailing by 2. Beal against Caruso. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
White against Beal. The ball's knocked loose.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Phoenix calls timeout. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker against Caruso. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry that
Levine. 2 shots
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Levine.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Who's got Booker?
Caruso against Booker. Gets it off. Yes, he did!
Right
it is good!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Okogie in at small forward. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach LaVine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
Booker fires from way outside. And the Suns get another three. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his fourth assist in this one. The Suns trailing. Now Beal. There's a screen by Nurkic to the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Here's LaVine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Zach LaVine knocks down the quick jumper in a hurry.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gordon, the pass to Bull. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Suns.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Launches it from deep. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Bull. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. Outside LaVine. From deep three-point land. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's LaVine. And the dunk by LaVine.
Intelligent play from Zach LaVine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. LaVine finds Caruso. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
Booker against Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
3.
Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. The 3-ball. They get the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Beal, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Timeout called, the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Beal against White. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
His playmaking is improving. It's encouraging to watch Kobe White dice up the pick-and-roll defense.
Pass to Beal. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Green's checked in. For Chicago. Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
White for three. Drains the triple. And now a 9-point Chicago lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Patrick, with that athleticism, throws it down with ease.
Can they get it? Beal, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williams from long range. The Suns clear it. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal against White. Durant for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Look at how solid Durant's mechanics are. Even the foul can't stop him from taking that shot.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
White to pass to DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. What has them... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good. To have you with us. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't help but latch on to him. It's your only chance to slow down Vucevic.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Beal finds Durant. Booker against Caruso. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
He's got size, he's got touch. KD is a menace inside.
Ball outside. Outside for Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
was some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Booker with it. Guarded now by Ball. Three-pointer. Beal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
They set the screen. Ball passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Williams against Durant. They get it back. Chicago leading. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Devin Booker. Ball against Ball. And finished off by Ball.
KD, one of the great scorers in the history of the league. But don't forget about his passing.
Ball passes to Levine. Levine, big time dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair. He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Booker for three. Beal, great positioning on the putback. And now just a three-point Chicago lead.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
And Ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And stolen by Booker. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Some solid defense from Williams. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Levine against Durant. Levine takes off. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Rise to the challenge, young fella. Zach LaVine wants the ball in key situations.
Here's Durant. Bold pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Outside for Levine. Williams, a screen on Beal. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. 7-point differential. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Levine. Williams with the screen. And the dunk by Levine.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Durant for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Ball with it. Outside for Levine. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
An all-star in this league. Zach LaVine gets to go to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 11. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the
On the defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Now here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Free throw good, Levine. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
How easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Ball feeling it out a bit. Williams, a screen on White. Levine for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Tatum. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Holiday, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Williams has a screen for Levine. It's rebounded by Walsh.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
White, good.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Now, here's ball. Here's Williams. White with the defensive effort.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. There's the pick. And slam dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Will it go? He lays it in. 7 points for Zach LaVine.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Outside Tatum. There's the screen with the drive and slam dunk by Tatum.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Caruso kicks to Ball. White against Levine. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Count it.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Out to Porzingis. Feeds it to White. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Over to the wing. Ball dishes to Levine. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Williams. And it's White with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. The pass to Caruso. Levine against Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Boston grabs the miss. Down low, it's deflected. To the paint. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Passes to Walsh. White looking around. From deep three-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And there's the foul. Here going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 0.
And Boston has possession. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Brown. Brown with a screen on Caruso. And DeRozan sends it back.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the D. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Tatum with a screen on Green. White finds Brown. Out to Porzingis. Up top, Brown. DeRozan defending. Lets it go with a 3. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DeRozan a screen on Holiday. That 3 off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the inside. Out to White. Outside, Porzingis. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Inside, Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Drummond working against Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bulls call timeout here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Derek White's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Back to White. Brown against Williams. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. Lets a floater go. Here's Pritchard with the putback. And Vucevic pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Williams, a screen on Brown. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Vucevic against Brown. Goes up the baseline. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Now here's White. Pass to Pritchard. There's Brown with the 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. White finds Tatum with the fadeaway. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And then Levine with the jam.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Outside, White. Pass to Holiday. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams. There's the pick. Holiday inside the line. Buries the jump shot. Holiday's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Richards checked in.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Williams. Back to Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Outside, Levine. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Driving to the basket. Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williams has got his second bucket.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And LaVine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
There's the pick. Left side, Porzingis. Boston again missing. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Javonte Green comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And White kicks to Vucevic. Buries it from three-point range. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago. Holiday, the pass to Brown. And oh, here we go, DeRozan, nobody back. And White with the stuff.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on White. Back to Brown. Off the run, and Brown throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. DeRozan with a screen for White. Out to DeRozan.
I see him.
Williams, a screen on Brown. DeRozan passes to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Porzingis. Dishes to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
Brown against DeRozan. Down low. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. Floats one up. Inside Tatum.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Derek White checked in for Drew Holiday. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for White. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston. The 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Williams has a screen for Levine. Levine double team. Ball dishes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Drills it from outside. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Levine is screen on Howard. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ball against Holiday. Outside Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Right side Tatum. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Count the basket.
Tatum has turned himself into one of the best finishers in the league. It's a point of pride for him.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Vucevic gets double teamed. Williams finds Caruso. Williams a screen on White. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Back to Tatum. Outside White. To the left wing. Porzingis kicks to White. To take the lead. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Ball. Driving inside. Outside, Levine. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Here's Brown. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Nailed from three-point land.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
No problem knocking that one down. Levine's got 20.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Tatum finds Holiday. To tie it up. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Brown jams it in.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the feed to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. To the paint. There's Porzingis. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Yes!
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Brown against Levine, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Levine, a screen on Brown. DeRozan scanning the floor. Number three, Levine, off target from downtown.
This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Herb Jones. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. That won't go either for Tatum.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
White, the pass to Holiday. Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring. But they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
There's McCollum with the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Tatum missing. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. McCollum against Tatum. They double-team McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
To the wing on the left. There's the drive. Porzingis sets a screen. And here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Valanciunas against Tatum. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 5 now.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Holiday finds Tatum. Buries it from 3.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram, the pass to Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And the second free throw is good. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Williamson against Tatum. Williamson passes to Daniels. Picked by Williamson. Daniels, that one's true.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Williamson looking around. Drops in the layup for 2.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
White and Brown to the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Here's Hawkins. Hits the three-pointer. Hawkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Pritchard. White on the wing. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Here's Daniels. Williamson outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Tatum against Williamson. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Lots of room. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Here's Hawkins. The Celtics making their last shot. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Here's Daniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Brown. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
Say it with your chest, young fella. Jaylen Brown with the strong finish.
Kicks it out to Williamson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pritchard, the pass to Porzingis. Here's White. Alvarado defending. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, BA, since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
So it's Boston now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Williamson against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Williamson. Porzingis for three. The shot comes out.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Nance with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Williamson left side. Pass to Daniels. Williamson with a screen on White. Throws it up high. Williamson, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Here's Brown on the drive, and the shot goes down. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Out left to the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Walsh. Holiday from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Ingram in at the power forward position. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. He was all alone on that one. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Brown passes to Holiday. Horford, a screen on Jones. Pass to Pritchard. Out to Horford. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the basket is good. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Brown passes to Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Pritchard's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Back to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. It's stolen. That's good from Jones. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Pritchard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Number 24, Jordan Hawkins.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run. The drive by Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Tatum, and he drives in, and finished off by Tatum.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. Back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebound Boston.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
And Tatum finishing the fast break.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
McCollum drives in. Hawkins, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Holiday. Here's Ingram. No good on the shot. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. New Orleans calls timeout. Richards checked in for Boston. Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. Here's Porzingis. To the middle. Second chance effort. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Good. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Pass to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Williamson. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Holiday's got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
All right, fans, give it up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Valanciunas with a screen on Holiday. It's McCollum with a drive. And Jrue Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's McCollum with the three.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Back to White. Outside Holiday. Here's the three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
McCollum's got space. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game to take the lead. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
New Orleans calls timeout. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Tatum finds Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
McCollum, pass to Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Holiday passes to Brown. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Ingram.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
First free throw is good.
Third team foul.
Jones hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside, Brown. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 13 in the second half.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Porzingis for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Valanciunas with a screen on Tatum. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Porzingis. Holiday against McCollum. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Stepping up. Big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Tatum brings a double team. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Here's McCollum. And he was fouled in the act. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
For three, McCollum. He drops it from range.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Now Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
Yes! And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
Holiday against McCollum. The three is up. The three won't fall. Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Line for 2.
White hits them both. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
Can he
count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Brandon Ingram out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Defended by Jones. Tatum passes to Holiday. Takes a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum taking his time here. Ingram with a screen on Brown. Jones finds McCollum. From the line, and he hits the jumper. McCollum's got 23.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Porzingis misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Valanciunas with a screen on Porzingis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute into overtime here. McCollum into the lane. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCollum left a vapor trail.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Brown. Takes it inside. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
McCollum into the lane, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10 and put up a few buckets on this guy. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Here's McCollum. Good on the shot. That's 29 for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis against Valanciunas. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Ingram.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
White against McCollum. Outside for Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Brown with a screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And connects from downtown.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Keeps it alive.
Boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5. Now Conley following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Towns with it, now guarded by Ingram. And Towns gets it to go.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And the shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Conley finds Reed. To the middle. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Valanciunas, good.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Towns.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Cullen passes to Jones. To the inside. Here's Ingram. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. Conley against McCollum. Conley gets the bucket.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Conley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Jones with the stuff.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Conley. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Conley's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 6. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Conley carries it down low. He's got 8.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Shoots over Reed. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. They double team Conley. There's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Here's McCollum. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Conley against McCollum. Towns sets the pick for Conley. And the shot goes down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. So for the Pelicans, Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Morris checked in for the Timberwolves.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
To the right side. Here's Alvarado. Scores off the crossover.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And Jones has it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Moore in at shooting guard. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Pelicans on D. 11-point game. Screen by McDaniel. The three. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to three, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Outside Conley. Launches it. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Here is Hawkins. Still scoreless. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Conley scanning the floor. Over Daniels. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Williamson. To the wing right side. Here's Alvarado. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Alvarado's got 5 points so far.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Moore finds Towns. Goes up on the wing. Good on the shot. He has 6.
That one looking good the whole way, guys. I mean, for a young center, Towns very mindful of his shot mechanics.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And McCollum subbed in for Dyson Daniel. Minnesota calls timeout. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Naz Reid. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Edwards got 8 points.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Ingram outside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Towns. McCollum dishes to Ingram. Bucket is good.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. .124 left to play in the first half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards.
Here's Edwards. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 6. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Valanciunas, good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. 18 points for him.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Minnesota leading by 11. Herbert Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Conley's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot goes in. Valanciunas has got 7 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Conley. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a towel.
McCollum against Conley. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He's got 7. Yep, it counts.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Conley. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
McCollum outside. Floats one. The shot's good. He's got 5.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Stolen by McCollum. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Towns, the screen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 8. And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best 3-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Ingram. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Now here's Conley. He's got 15. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Hands in the high post. Gobert on him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hawkins is checked in. Now here is Conley. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Nance against Gobert. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Launches a three. Gobert pulls it in. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Ingram, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. 6 to shoot, out to the wing. Here's Ryan. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
First one falls for him. The Pelicans making a switch here. And Edwards drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Here's McCollum. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 7.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Three-pointer, Daniels, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best. And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Williamson is screen on Edwards. Loads it up for Williamson.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by New Orleans. Edwards passes to Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Williamson, and he drives in and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Trey Murphy comes in for Dyson Daniels, and McCollum subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Jones. Edwards. Nice steal from Valanciunas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good on the triple.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Oh, here's Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
It's stolen by Jones. McCollum against Edwards. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
They set the pick. And finished off by Edwards.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Conley. The Pelicans make their last shot. Over McCollum. Conley finds Towns. Shot clock at 6. Driving in, and the dunk by Towns.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
On the basket by Jones.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake.
We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at center, filling out the middle. And that one's good from Conley.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Edwards against Booker. Down low. Here's Bowl. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. Title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
And finished off by Bowl.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Towns a screen on Booker. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Bowl, pass to Booker. Gordon, right side. Bowl, a screen on Conley. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Conley. Shot is good by Gordon.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
From deep, Conley. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker surveying the D. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Towns a screen on Booker. From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because... Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. A nice shot by Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself. And that's the sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
And he got the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Suns now. Driving in, and Durant with the big finish.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Towns a screen on Booker. For 3, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Mike Conley.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And he can't hit the second. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
McDaniels, a screen on Booker. Conley goes in. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And Durant with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Booker against Conley. Towns a screen on Booker. Conley on the attack. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Conley's got 21.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Timberwolves. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Edwards. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards has got 6.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Durant against McDaniels. Durant, the pass to Okogie. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Bull. Outside Booker. The shot. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reid, a screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's Edwards on the wing. 10 points for him. Towns goes in, played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Moore. Booker defending. Into the lane. Here's Reid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Here's more. Booker defending. Kicks it out Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant inside, working on McDaniels, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it, and the Suns making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. 1:05 left in the first half of this game. And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert with a screen on Beal. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Three-pointer, Beal. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 15 seconds left in the second period. Beal against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Minnesota calls time here. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. We've got Drew Eubanks. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Roddy in at the 3 slot. Conley's gone 4 for 4 from deep. Can't ask for a better start than that. Beal surveying the D. Here he goes. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brett. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself. Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Sends it home from three-point land. Conley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Roddy, the pass to Beal. And too long on the shot. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the take. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Cole, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Okogie's checked in for Roddy. And it's Booker in for Beal. For three, Conley. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Booker, no good on the free throw.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Gordon against Conley. Gordon on the take. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Conley. That's 29 for him. Got it. Good job in the low post. Conley's got 8 here in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Booker against Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
The defense just way out of position there. No one there to contest the layup.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Nice balance from Gobert. Not allowing the defense to overwhelm him.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Conley. And that one's good. Conley's got 33 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Conley's got 36 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Leaner from distance. Here's Okogie. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Morris in for Mike Conley. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull. Allen comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns. And it's Edwards in for Morris. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Minnesota's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there.
Oh, man, just taking you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. spectacular.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Lee, the pass to Beal. Fires from the line. He gets it in there. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Edwards looking for an opening. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 2. Pulls it from 20. Offensive board. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for Minnesota. He's now hit 6 threes. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Oh, wow! Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Allen, the pass to Beal. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. And Beal hits from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Back to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Okogie comes in for Allen. Gordon, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. The offensive rebound goes back up. And the layup is good by Bol.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Okogie pulls down the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant inside, covered by Towns. Gets it down to single digits.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Gordon. And yep, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It just feels like Eric Gordon is sinking everything right now. He's definitely the team's #1 option on the offensive end.
Here's Conley. Sinks that one from the post. Conley's got 38 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Suns running out of time. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Out to Gordon. Back to Okogie. Gordon, right side. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards a screen on Booker. Outside Edwards. Conley against Booker. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 40 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mike Conley.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now Conley. And stolen by Booker.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss? Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Durant against Towns. Six to shoot. Fires from way outside. No good.